Do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And the video transmission has started. Hi everyone, my name is Blankgod and welcome to my bloody mother effing stream. It's good to be back at home. It's so good to be back at home, you guys. You have no bloody clue what the hell I've been through, man. I can't even remember anymore which. I think we used where is it? Gamers Launch playlist the last time around, and I still haven't gotten to the end of that playlist, and I can't remember which was the last song that I played. So I'm just gonna scroll down quite a bit and just start from the middle somewhere. Come on. So yeah, I'm back from the military. Not for long though, just today, tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow I'll be also going back to the military, so yeah. And man, just look at my chain, bro. Like, come on. The last time around when I streamed, I think I had something like 190 chain or something like that, but we're so close to 400. And I've yet to find this bloody motherfucking shiny fordrake. And you know what? You know what? I discovered something. I just, out of boredom... Fuck this song. Out of boredom, checked the Tales of Tanorio Discord server and the Shiny Talk channel. And you know what I saw? I think I was streaming then as well. There was like a whole... What the fuck? I was about to say that there was like a whole group of people standing on top of this lamppost like there are right now. A bunch of alts, and I think it was actually Drat alts. So a bunch of Drat alts and some other people were standing on top of this lamppost over here, or pillar actually. A pillar that has a lamp on top of it. And I was streaming then, I think. Maybe not, I'm not sure. But either way, I saw a picture of that same group over there. And what did I see in the background right over there? A motherfucking shiny fordrake. Someone found a shiny fordrake while I was playing this motherfucking thing. And they also found a clay soul. I know that using gods in this game is a really good way to get some shinies really, really quickly. But honestly, it's a bit way too effective and also, in a way, metagaming it for me at least. And what I mean by metagaming is like, it's a term that's actually used in D&D Dungeons and Dragons. It's basically you play as a character, and basically your character doesn't know something. The DM might say something out loud, like some information or something like that. For example, your character doesn't see that there's a assassin sneaking right behind you. And then the player actually uses that information in game to basically encounter that assassin, but their character actually doesn't know that it's over there, but the player does. So that's metagaming. Or basically, in Tales of Tanorio, I would say it's like... How do I say this? That it would like make sense or something like that. Like in a story-wise, there's only one hero, right? So basically one account, one hero, you know? Using multiple accounts just to gain more shinies or some really good Tanorians for your main account is basically using your outside game, like outside game powers, so to say, like multiple accounts, to find really good shinies or really good Tanorians. And honestly, I'm against using multiple accounts to find shinies or good Tanorians. Because I don't think that's the way that you're actually supposed to find shinies in this game. Like, actually, I mean, it's... I shouldn't even say that. It's quite obvious that it isn't the way that you're supposed to find shinies in this game. You're basically meant to, like, have a little... do a little hard work and earn the shiny that you're trying to hunt for. Like I am doing right now for the fordrake. So yeah. I am completely against using multiple accounts to shiny hunt. But I do have some super good news actually. Like, not, I wouldn't say super good news, but some actually really interesting and good news. And fun news as well. Horrible. I'll show you it in a second. So basically I was away for 1 week and 5 days. For 1 week and 5 days I was in the military. I wasn't able to come back home because I was in a VKU, so to say. It's like a... Nope. That's how it's spelled, VK and a U with 2 dots on it. U, basically. So, yeah. And it's a shortened version or something like that. It's basically the acronyms for Valvagirixus, which is basically fast reactive something. Basically, if something bad should happen, you will be the first to go and patrol or defend the area that you're meant to defend or patrol in. And because of that, I wasn't able to go home, because otherwise I wouldn't be quick. I couldn't, I mean, I just can't react quickly enough and get to where I'm supposed to be quickly enough. So I just couldn't come home. It wasn't a punishment or anything like that. It's just something that happens in the military, or at least in Estonia. And because of that, yeah, I wasn't able to come home. But I did have a lot of free time, especially during the weekend. The last weekend when I was in the military. I got myself a Gramroach saddle, for example. And as you can see, I've gained quite a bit of fordrake chain. Like if I had 190 chain during the last stream. Then now I've gained like 146 chain, which is almost double of what I had before. So yeah, that's, in my opinion, a miracle. A complete miracle. I'm hella surprised that that happened. And as you can see, I haven't lost a single chain. I still have my Flower Wither, Clay Soul, Festive and normal portrait chain, Solemn and Lampyra chains. I haven't lost a single bloody chain. But let me show you something. And this might surprise some of you. And it also surprised me quite a bit. I was really fucking hyped when I saw that. Let's start off with the least surprising stuff. I now have the full evolution line for Crick Elf. I have the normal shiny Crick Elf, Gramroach shiny, and whatever this guy was called. If it finishes loading, I don't know why, but for some reason Roblox is really slow for me today. Glassket, or whatever it's called, but basically I have shiny this as well now. And I also, while I was trying to get myself at least one saddle, I thought like, man, I should get myself a saddle. And I did some of those mining minigame things, and I got myself a shiny Urnake. Urnake, I don't know how it's pronounced, but basically I got myself this thing. And on top of that, I got myself a shiny mutated, wait for it, come on, Elastrike, which in my opinion looks super hella cool. I like the green and the dark and colors and all that stuff. This looks hella cool in my opinion. It has a mutation. It's my first mutated shiny. And I got these two quite like, how do I say this? Close to each other. I think I got them at the same time basically. And I also got myself a shiny Marble, finally. I know it's like, except for fordrake, it's like the second rarest tanorian that you can find in this event. So yeah, that's hell awesome. I got myself, I wouldn't say this is full black shiny Gifted. It's a little purple-ish. I know it shows that it's full black over here, but it's actually a little bit purplish. So, but still, in my opinion, it looks really awesome. And because it was like almost full black, I caught it. What else did I catch or get? That's not as exciting as one specific Tanorian that I caught. Oh yeah, these are my boxes now. Like I have a full box of this thing, nearly full box of these eggs, full box of these eggs, more than a box of these eggs, and so on and on and on. And now all of my random Tanorians are gonna go into the box 29. And I also have a full box of Tombinis now. I actually have more than a full box of Tombinis. I have like one box of the Tombinis plus 4, 7, 12. So I don't know how many Tanorians. 6 multiplied by 5 is 30. 30 plus 12 is... I have 42 Dombinis basically. But yeah. That's crazy still. But now for the most exciting news. I got myself a shiny, bloody Flowwither. A motherfucking shiny Flowwither. And you know how many of them there are there? Just 184. That's a lot less than I thought. I thought that it had at least 1,000 or something like that. But no, it's just 184. It's still really low number. Because, like, Flowwither came out ages ago, in my opinion, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, that's something. And also, I got this thing. A shiny Bitbite. There's only 357 of them. By now there's actually a lot more, I think, because I did get this quite a while ago. But still, that was a surprise. I had like maybe a half a box of Bitbites when I got the shiny. I had like about maybe like this many Bitbites from here to here. So yeah. A bit more than half a box of Bitbites when I got that shiny. Which is hella surprising. But yeah, now I have a shiny Flowwither, which was not the legendary I was trying to get. As a shiny. Or the Tanorian I was shiny hunting, so... yeah, that was a hella surprise. And on top of that, for some reason, I didn't lose my Flowwither chain. I think I've seen like clips and things where when they store a chain into one of these chaining slots, if they find a shiny of, for example, if I were to find a shiny of Lampyra right now, the Lampyra chain would go away. But that didn't happen for me. I think I've seen that in videos and clips and stuff like that. I'm not sure. But yeah. I did catch a bloody shiny Flowwither. But in this stream, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. We'll see. I mean, it is quite late for me. I did have a long day in the military. Had to do a lot of cleaning. And a lot of training. I basically slept my whole way to home. Have I claimed my daily gift thingy? Yep, I have. But yeah. I'm gonna try to shiny hunt for fordrake a bit. After that, I'm gonna do some mining. Try to get some more of these candy canes, because I do want to get the other saddles as well now. The sad thing is though, next week I basically won't have any free time whatsoever, because I don't know how to really call this in English, or what's it called in English, but I'll be camping in a forest for 3 nights or 4 days in the military. And I can't bring my phone to the forest because it's not allowed in the military. Because of light discipline and sound discipline that we have there. If you don't know, then sound and light discipline is basically that light discipline means you don't use things that emit light whatsoever. You can't smoke, you can't vape, you can't use your flashlight, phone, or anything like that. Anything that emits light, at least during nighttime, is prohibited. It's not allowed. And sound discipline is just that don't scream, don't yell. Try to be as quiet as possible. You don't have to whisper, but just don't yell. That's basically it. And because of that, yeah, I can't bring my phone there, which does mean that I cannot play Tales of Tanorio. So I think I have like 2 more weekends left to try and get a shiny fordrake, which is really scary. I have like 336 bloody chain for a fordrake. And if I can't find the shiny fordrake, then all of that effort that I've put into this is basically wasted. I am currently like considering playing Tales of Tanorio right now all night just because I really want that shiny. And the same goes for Clay Soul and Festive Brewery. Clay Soul, Festive Brewery, fordrake, and one of those fossil Tanorians are the only 4 Tanorians that I need to find a shiny version of. They are the only 4 shinies that I don't have from this event. If you don't include the yellow Whispering and purple Whispering. I think the third one was purple, I'm not sure. But yeah, I've basically caught every single shiny from this event except for Drake, Clay Soul, Festive Brewery, and that one fossil Tanorian. I think it would be fine if I weren't able to find a shiny Clay Soul, because, I mean, a shiny Clay Soul does look cool, but in my opinion, it doesn't look as cool as the normal Clay Soul. And it would be hella rare. I mean, in the future, because it's a limited time legendary that you can get. After this event ends, you won't be able to find it anymore, I think. Not sure. I'm not sure because, like, if I left the event area right now, then I can still find Clay Souls in the wild. But I don't know if it's only during this event or later on as well. After the event has ended. Oh gosh darn it. Which was kind of funny is that when the shiny flower wither spawned in, it was kind of a critical time for me. Like, there was one higher up entering the room when the flower wither spawned in. And basically, I couldn't be in my phone. Technically, I should have closed my phone. Of which I didn't, I just have a cover, like, phone case that has like a flippy thingy on it that I just put on my screen. had left the phone screen down on a table or something. I can't really remember. If I had closed my phone, then if my phone had been closed for longer than 10 seconds, I think, then I would have left the game automatically. And I would have lost that shiny. But I'm so glad I didn't lose it. Come on, where are the fordrakes? I've just found like one fordrake during this stream, I think. Actually, no. I found no fordrakes during this stream. I found one fordrake before I started the stream. But I haven't found any more of them. Which is Alpha? Alpha Marble. Honestly, Alpha Marble is kind of rare. I don't know how rare Marble is exactly, except that the percentage. It's like 3 out of 4 out of 100, I think. Or something like that. And finding an alpha is 1 out of 1,000, so 1 multiplied by 2 equals a lot, so yeah. I don't know if I want to catch it or not. I mean, if it... Catching it isn't gonna hurt me. But now's the thing that I'm gonna... I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now I'm scared to do anything because I'm worried that I'm gonna lose my chain, so I'm just gonna double check if I actually deposit. And this is one hella white gift dot. What the hell? It's slightly blue, I think, but it's the whitest gift that I've ever seen. Really? Really? Like... Really? Okay. Why is my YouTube so bloody laggy right now? Stop being laggy and bloody play the stream. Yep, I paused it. I'm just gonna use the tanorian pluses from now on because it's so easy to get. It just play for, I can't remember, like 2 hours or something like that, and you'll get the free bloody tanorian plus. Which is really good in my opinion, but at the same time, like, why? Why is it so easy to get? It's something that usually costs Robux. So why did they make it so easy to get? Okay. Let me unpause real quick. The chain, I mean. Still no fordrake, so... Okay, I'm just gonna do one mining minigame and then I'm gonna check again. And I think that from now on, I'm not gonna revive any fossils until... Bloody hell. I mean, I just can't, man. I just can't. I mean, we have like a signal group in the military. You just type one message in there, and for the next couple of hours, everyone will be sending messages, and it's so fucking annoying. Especially when you're at home, trying to get away from the military. And then just everyone starts to like message you from the military. Come on, game. Why is this so bloody slow? Even my phone is faster. And honestly, it's kind of weird playing this game on PC. I'm not like used to the big screen anymore for some reason, somehow. I'm gonna wait for a bit. Okay. And also, I changed my avatar a bit, like, just a teeny weeny bit. I don't know if you remember or not, but I used to have, like, just filled in eyes and filled in mouth, like, just a line of mouth for a mouth and something similar to my eyes, but not exactly the same thing. But now, my face is, in air quotes, animated, so to say. And I kind of like it, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I like this one more or the other one. I'm still kind of like in between those two. Okay, I'm gonna go left first. I've discovered something about this mine thingy, and it's usually that when there's like when the corridor splits into two different ways, one of them is gonna be a dead end which has 4 of these mining things that you can do, and the other one is gonna be an endless corridor, so to say. And for some reason, it's usually the left way that's the dead end one. Somehow, I don't know. But I do want some eggs. Because you can get mutated shinies from eggs. And also I'm gonna hatch all of those eggs after the event has ended. That is, if they're not bugged. I don't know why, but for some reason I have a feeling that when the event ends, the eggs are gonna be bugged. Like, in a way, like they shouldn't exist in the game, so when you go and check your PC or something like that, you're just gonna see a bunch of errors or nothings or something like that over there. And the eggs don't work anymore. I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised if that happened. So then I have 6,750. One saddle costs 22,500. So I do need quite a bit more. And also I need these fossils. These are the fossils that I'm after, because it's that fossil that from that fossil revives a tanorian that I don't have a shiny version of. And it's one of those 4 tanorians that I don't have a shiny version of within this event. From this event. My English is kind of rusty, so sorry. But yeah. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna stream for the whole bloody day. I just want to find my shiny bloody fordrake. And I discovered, so to say, discovered a Pokemon fan game, I think, or something like that, spin-off, whatever. Fan game, actually. Copy, I don't know how to call it, but basically it's another creature capture game that's not from Tales of Tanorio. And I think I might be streaming that sometime in the future. If not streaming, then I will be making some videos of it. And I'll maybe make a special layout for it as well. Like I have made for Pokemon. I actually want to check something. I know I made like a really good Pokemon. Was that for Pixelmon or Cobblemon? I think that's... Nah, that's for Pokemon. That's Pokemon thingy. Yeah. I have like set up a stream. How do I say this? This is a good buddy mine. Let me show you. If you haven't seen my Pokemon streams, then I've set this thing up for my Pokemon streams. And it's a really complicated thingy, because what I can do with this is basically, let's say, get rid of this and do this, and now there's a open slot for my Pokeball, which means that now I'm allowed to catch another Pokemon and add it to my party. And I've already selected all the Pokemon that I want to catch. I'm not gonna spoil them, but I've found like some pictures that I can use over there and all that stuff. I don't know, it's kind of complicated. But yeah, back to Tales of Tanorio. And I might do something similar when I play that game. I'm not gonna say which game it is, because otherwise it would spoil the surprise. It looks interesting and it looks good. It isn't 3D, it's 2D and pixelated. And it's not Pokemon. I haven't played it yet. I don't think that I've seen videos of it. I think, I'm not sure. Might have not, I'm not sure. Oh my god, please stop messaging me. No Tanorians? I mean, I did actually go into the mine, and once you get out of the mine, they reset. Which is actually, now that I think about it, it might be a good tactic to shiny hunt fordrakes. Because there's a tactic that I use to find fordrakes as quickly as possible, which is basically that you come off your mount and basically just run around the grass, get as many encounters as possible, specifically overworld encounters, to free up the overworld spawn numbers or space, and make more room for fordrake, so to say. Which is actually a really effective and a really good tactic, in my opinion. But I don't like to use it just because the encounters are annoying as hell, and I don't like the slow movement, basically. I like to run around on my mount. And if I'm not on my mountain, there's gonna be my papyrus right behind me, which is super big for a non-alpha Tanorian. I mean, just look at it. When I run around, it basically covers almost half of my screen, and it's kind of hard to see like what the hell I'm looking at if I'm not like looking at things from the side. So yeah, I have 7,250. I need 15,250 more to buy another saddle. And I think the next one is going to be the Brood Tree one. Also, in a couple of days, maybe today, maybe during this weekend, they're gonna release the Winterfest Part 2 update, which basically adds one more reskin to the game. Of which you've probably seen. It looks kind of cool, nothing too special in my opinion. It's the Illumigant, but it has like train-like features. It's basically a train with some Christmas features. Like a Christmas tree on top of its tail, gifts on its back. And that's basically it. It looks really cool, actually. I wonder what shiny version of it would look like. I sure hope it's not another bloody red shiny in this event, because most of the shinies within this event are just some sort of a shiny spawn. Shiny? It's not the fordrake. Where are you? I can hear you. And it's okay. I found so many of these, surprisingly. I didn't catch all of them. I killed some of them as well, because I do have a full evolution line for this Wispling, and I don't need them anymore. Crash and burn, bitch. Crash and burn. Damn. I don't know why I'm so hyped right now. I mean, I did drink an energy drink a little bit ago. And I don't drink energy drinks that much. So whenever I do drink energy drinks, it usually packs quite the punch. But for some reason, I think I'm still hearing sparkles. Or I'm just imagining it. I'm gonna claim these two, and which random Tanorian I'm gonna get for the day. It's a Tanorian that I already have. And it's a Glacial, of which I'm gonna kill. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to move that over there. Sort out all of these eggs, and also you. To go into the random box, and you too. So it's the Tanorian that evolves in the Pactua. Basically, okay. I'm gonna do this so that I have one full box of those things. I didn't get any of those eggs. Okay, 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 sure. I mean, like really, I didn't get any of those eggs. Okay. I mean, I did catch these three as well, or two, and evolved this guy and this guy, just because I wanted to fill my Panopedia a bit. And I also caught two of those, yellow, no. Yellow is the shiny version of it, red Wisplinks. Because maybe in the future when breeding comes out and I'm not able to find a shiny right now, I'll be able to find a shiny in the future via hatching or breeding. However, it's gonna work in the future, I'm not sure. They should add another variant of this fordrake into this event. It's basically just a normal festive fordrake, but the Baybite in its tail is actually shiny, not the fordrake itself. Which would be interesting. Or a shiny fordrake with a normal Baybite. That would also be interesting. Just discovered something. I had the wrong bloody thingy on, but that doesn't matter. So currently, my odds of finding a shiny fordrake are 1 out of 280 something, I think. The last time I checked it was when I reached the 320 chain. So let me check. I can recheck it. So basically, my chain is at 338, was it? Yep. My odds of finding a shiny fordrake are 1 out of 267, which is almost as good as 400 chain, which is 1 out of 256. It's not that far apart. So right now, I think I have really good chances of finding a shiny fordrake. I wouldn't say the best odds, but really good odds. Whoops. I added this song to a wrong playlist. Let's see if I can get at least 350 within this video. I mean stream. Not sure I can, but I mean, you'll never know. Also, let me check something else. So yeah, we don't know the exact date for the release of Festive Winterfest Update Part 2, but it should release within a couple of days. Come on. Hold on. My cat is calling. I'm gonna kill this fordrake and then I'm gonna check what my cat wants. It probably wants to go outside. I almost clicked run because I switched tabs and it was... yeah. Has happened to me quite a few times by now, honestly. I switch tabs and then I accidentally click on run. But anyways, I'm gonna be right back. BRB. Bloody hell, my cat just gave me quite the workout. My cat just made me run laps on stairs, up and down, up and down, up and down. Couldn't decide whether it wanted to go outside or not. So I got kind of annoyed and just brought it inside. Also, there were a few people who actually like wanted to trade me a shiny fordrake, of which I declined for the simple reason. Of course, it would be awesome if I did get the shiny fordrake. But one thing that I like about shinies, one really specific thing that I really like about shinies, is that it has my name on it. This name over here. Of which I'm gonna probably change quite soon. Next weekend even maybe. We'll see. Now my cat wants to go outside again. Hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Whenever I get back, I'm really disappointed to see that my chain is still here. More and more people are finding bloody shinies. Like fordrakes. That Dratgar that's within my server right now found a shiny clay soul. How do I know this? Look. Look. Where is it? Today at 12:18. Friday of 24th January. And what you see right behind there is a shiny clay soul. Something I already have. Okay. God damn. And that's the guy who's using these alt accounts over here. Tradguard, the bloody duck. What's up with ducks and me? Like, come on. Whenever I started streaming or content creation, ducks are everywhere. Ducko is a thing, or a person, who apparently hunts my streams. There's a ducko in a game called Undertale Roulette. Okay, I'm not gonna kill it. Which is basically an aura that makes you into a duck. There's two versions of it. Now there's a duck over here that's getting more shinies, really rare shinies, quicker than anyone else probably. Dude has like probably 3 or 4 shiny clay souls and 5, maybe even 6 bloody shiny fordrakes. This Ember can fuck off. Couldn't care less about it. I do wish that you would find like something or get something different for killing alphas though. Not they don't be any, but something different. And the same goes for legendaries. Or maybe it's, I don't know, too obvious or too similar or something like that. I don't know. Creek Elf. Gonna mute this for a second. See if you can hear anything. Oh, you can. Okay, perfect. I just want to listen to my own songs a bit. And now I have a challenge. Try not to sing along. Which is kind of difficult for me because I'm constantly like, I have to constantly think of not singing. If it's a song that I really like, then I usually sing along, so yeah. Just don't do it. Just don't sing. I'm gonna go and mine. Also, nope, not what I wanted. I wonder what would happen if you applied a conversation instance in this area. Would it start spawning starters only? I have so many conversation instances that I think that I can like test it out, but later because I actually like this server. There's a 7 hour instance. And I really don't want to say no, like no to it, if you know what I mean. So first this thing over here, then we turn left when it splits into two ways. I'm just curious. Dude has 5 shiny fordrakes, at least so he thinks. Mm. Come on. Huh? Okay, I'm not gonna do any more of this mine for now. I really need to get my shiny hunt game going on. Like, I need to lock in on shiny hunting. Purpula. I can't remember how to spell purple. Uh, fuck's sake. Yeah. I forgot that's a censored word in Roblox for some reason. DAMN. It's more white than the ribbon man. What the hell is the ribbon man? Is it like this nut joke or something like that? Ribbon this nuts. Well, whatever. Let's pause this and unpause the music. And also unmute this. I really like need to stop chatting with them as well. I just have to focus on shiny hunting a bit more. I mean, once I reach chain 400, then all I have to do is just AFK. I really can't actually make up my mind whether I want to do the mines just so that I can get some of my saddles or some of these saddles, or if I want to shiny hunt. Both of them are actually really good options. It's just that because there isn't that much time left, then it's a hard choice whether I want to spend the time that I have trying to get the saddles or try to get myself a shiny fordrake. Honestly, I'd rather try to get the shiny fordrake. Which kind of reminds me that I should organize my box because I did get some eggs before, I think. Just 3, okay. At least I got one of these. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of something. I think I'm gonna evolve any Tenorian over here. Actually, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let me get rid of this guy and take. Let's take one of these guys. I think. Wait, flex. And I'm gonna try to evolve it, which does mean that whenever I find any legendary whatsoever, I am gonna kill it, because that's the only way I can get experience right now. Or what I can do instead is use consumables. Which is something I prefer not to do, actually. So I'm not gonna do that, right now at least. That's gonna take a whole lot of EXP candy or cubes, whatever they're called. And I'd rather not waste that many on just a single Tanorian, just so that I can see a little bit better. It's not worth it. I'd rather kill some legendaries or fordrakes. To gain some EXP and level my Whispling up that way. There's a... bloody hell. I mean, actually, you know what? What I could do... Gosh damn, that's sweet. What I could do is that I can try to get myself at least one more saddle, because it oh, come on. You know what? I'm just in case not gonna use that chain. I'm gonna use this chain. I'm honestly surprised that I've yet to find a shiny Tombini. I mean, like, come on. I've killed so many bloody shinies. And also caught a lot of them, of which I actually should have killed, but instead of that, I just caught them. But still. No shiny Dombinis for me. The reason why I didn't want to use my fordrake chain is that I think I killed a shiny Tenorian, another shiny Tenorian, when I had 339 chain. And if I had killed another Tenorian, then I might have lost my chain. I'm not sure. Can I hear? It's from the music. It was from the music. I thought I heard some sparkles, but it came from the music. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to get at least one more saddle, which is going to be the Brute Gray saddle. After that, I really don't care for the other saddles that you can get. One was Brute Tree, but I actually can't remember what the other ones were. Male Snowloft was also one of them. And honestly, this Male Snowloft, in my opinion, is the lamest bloody Tenorian in this game. It's so basic looking. It's just a... sloth that stands up and is blue. Like, that's basically all that it is. Come on. Also, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the shiny Flowwither. I mean, it is cool that I got a shiny Flowwither, but it's the lamest fucking legendary in this game. I've talked about before, like, how I hate how the Flowwither looks like. It's just a bloody flower that has tentacles or vines coming out of it. And it has a small face under its petals, but... Hello, game? Okay. Awesome. That's a first for me. But yeah, I just really don't like the way that Flowwither looks. I don't actually like the fact that it's a legendary. If it would have been as rare as a fordrake, that would have been fine, but the fact that it's a legendary is really weird, honestly. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Let me check how many fossils I have. 3 of those, 4 of those, 1 of those. Okay. Still don't have a mutated shiny Urnake or shiny gift turtle tanorian thingy. From mutated shinies, I've only caught 1 of them. Other ones I have to hatch from an egg or get from fossils. Except the Glisol. The Glisol, as far as I know, is the only Tanorian that you can find a mutated shiny version of in the wild. So I'm really hoping that I do find a mutated shiny, not just a normal shiny. That would be awesome. Technically, I could just like start AFKing. And try to find the shiny fordrake that way. Because my odds of finding a shiny fordrake right now are actually really good. Nearly as good as if I had 400 chain. It's just that I can also still increase my spawn odds. Or increase my spawn boost for it. Right now it's 16.95%. But if I were to reach 400 chain, then I think that my spawn odds would be boosted by 20%, which is honestly quite a bit. I mean, honestly, right, I think that increasing my spawn odds for it right now wouldn't change it that much. Because it wouldn't be commoner than Marble. It would still be rarer than Marble, sadly. It would just give it a slightly better chance of spawning. And my cat wants some attention again. Somehow. Usually my cat really doesn't want to interact with me. More, she interacts with my mom a lot more than with me, so yeah, that's kind of surprising and a bit weird, honestly. X fossils, EXP cubes, gems, give me all of them except coal and aura bottles or whatever they're called. Those are the two things I really don't care about. What did I just say? What did I just say? Okay, where is the last fucking item? I'm so confused. Okay. 2 new bugs that I found today. And both of them are related to these mine things. There was nothing there. Oh well. When did the Winterfest event actually start? Like, what was the date for it? Because, like, I know that the stream title says day 9 of me trying to get a shiny fordrake, but in reality, I've also tried to get the shiny fordrake off stream. So let me think real quick. Three weeks at least. I've been trying to get a shiny fordrake for 3 weeks at least. I don't care about that fossil that much. I already have a mutated shiny of it. $15.5k. You know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna go into the wild area and try to see if there are any fordrakes over there. I'm gonna go straight back in, mate. I'm gonna try to get the 22.5k. So that I can get myself a saddle. Okay? This might be the last saddle that I'm ever gonna get in this event. And the more the merrier, you know? Technically now I have 2 shiny tanorians that I can ride with. If I got myself a shiny Manxo, I believe, or Growhawk, whatever it was called, I would also have a shiny Growhawk mount, which would be awesome. It's just that I don't really care for that Tanorian, because in my opinion it looks boring. Some people may like it, but that's just not my type, you know. I wonder... Okay, I don't think it works like that. There should be one like right over there, but nah, it doesn't work like that. My tactic for these mines is really simple. Just start from the bottom, go up from the other side, then basically finish the circle, and then just blow everything up in the middle, because that way you can clear a lot more blocks with a lot less energy usage or whatever that blue bar thing is. Oxygen. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Right, I'm back. Okay, for a second I thought it was gonna do the thing again. I need just 5,000 more. Then I can buy myself a mount. This is honestly a really good mine where to farm gems because there's a lot of these dead end cluster thing is really close to each other. Game. Again, okay. Why is my game so bloody slow? I know why, because I'm bloody downloading something. Come on. Really? Come on. Game! Fuck off! I really don't have time for this, you know. I have to wait for this to go, you know. Finally. Oh, two of them. Don't mind if I do. And less than 3,000 more. Okay. It started off well, but it ended up not being so good. Come on. Please, for the love of God, load faster. I hate this. Just let me click. One last fucking mine. Mine. Come on. Bloody fucking hell, why does it take so goddamn long? I hate this. Huh? Again? I need 2,500 more. I have exactly 20,000 fucking things. Since the game is loading so slowly, I don't know if I want to do it anymore. My game was actually running faster when I was updating my game, my other game. Somehow. Don't see how that makes sense, but somehow it does. For my PC at least. And it's super fucking annoying. This can only affect wild spawns. Why? Why? Make an instance that also affects grass encounters. Please. Actually, in a way, I'm happy that they don't like have instances that affect grass encounters. Otherwise, it would be way too easy to find the rare shiny tanorians like shiny fordrakes and stuff like that. You know what? TO Gamer 2005, 2015. TO Gamer 2015. TO Gamer 2015. TO Gamer 2015. TO Gamer 2015. Why is my internet so slow? I just now noticed that my connection isn't the best. And also, okay, don't mind this over here. I actually haven't played Doodle Worlds. I just went in there for a quick sec just to prank some of my friends because they really don't like Doodle Worlds. And I was like, hey, 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 look where I'm in. Ha! Psych! I'm not in there actually. I just booted it up for a quick second just so that I can make this picture and send it to you guys to make you mad. Taking normal longer than normal. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. My connection is ass right now for some reason. When I was downloading my fucking game, it was perfect. Perfect. Down the last minute detail. But yeah. TO Gamer 2015 is the server where I have to join in, unless. Never mind. No, Fordrake. Actually haven't checked this for quite some time. that event is gonna last for. Because I know that you can get the shiny version of that tanorian. I mean, like 60 or maybe even now 70 people have a shiny version of that tanorian. Box is this? Oh, it's 29. It's a box number 29. Okay, nothing special. Check for fortrakes before I leave this server. Really? What you doing, mate? Having fun? Isn't that funny, huh? Okay. Come on. No fortrakes. No fortrakes.
On my father's grave.
And it's a flower wither. Nothing I care about, but actually, you know what? I could kill it. I'm also thinking of like, do I really need to like continue my flower wither chain now that I do have a shiny flower wither? Because don't see much point in it. I mean, I do have, I wouldn't say a high chain for flower wither, but it for legendary it's quite high. And I don't need that high chain for best odds, best shiny odds for legendaries. Just 200 if I remember correctly. So yeah.
Stop it now, I mean it.
I don't know. Fordrake is still my main focus here. But before I continue on shiny hunting the Fordrake, I'm gonna go and do one last mine minigame because I think I can get 2,500 from this. If it was 2,500, I'm not sure. Maybe it was 25,000. I'm actually gonna skip this one. Go straight over here. Do these 4 and then the other 4. Okay. Then loading that much anymore. Thank gods. Two of these, okay. Just 500 more. And I got it. What the hell is going on with this fossil? Maybe I can get 2,000 more. And if I do get 2,000 more, then just maybe. I mean, if we do get 2,000 more, then I'm in the safe zone, so to say. I can definitely buy at least one saddle. I'm not sure if a saddle costs 2,000, 22,500 or 25,000. But we'll see. Okay, I think I can do one more. Yep. I have 26,000 now. Alright. Let's go and buy myself another mount. Honestly, it doesn't take that long to get mounts. Like within the 2 hours, if I had like focused on trying to get as many candy canes as possible, I think it would have taken me less than an hour to get to 25,000. But I did some other things in between. But yeah, that looks really close to a full black gift hut. I already have this. But I want this. So it's 25,000, yep. Thank God I got myself 26,000 then. Now I have 4 saddles in total, I think. Yep. Bjork Chop, Festive Poetry, Chest Spirit, and Cramroach. And there's a fordrake. 340. I wish it had another 0 at the end of it, and it didn't have the 3 in front of it. That would be perfect. But sadly it ain't gonna happen. Or at least not so soon. I think once I reach 350 chain, I'm gonna have like 5-star chain. And once I reach 600 chain, I mean 400 chain, I'm gonna have a 6-star chain, which would be awesome. But yeah. Flower Wither. At this point, if I were to find a shiny, I mean, a alpha for Drake, I would actually catch it. A long ago, I think I would have killed it, but now I think I'm gonna catch it because honestly, killing it is not gonna make that much of a difference. Even if I do gain 10 chain for killing it. I wonder if they're ever gonna make event versions of starter Thanorians. I don't think so. But it would be interesting to see. I think there aren't any other Roblox creature capture games that have done that so far. What the hell is going on? Okay. Finally. Was that an alpha that I heard? No, I think it came from the music. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of bored, so I'm just looking at like Tales of Tanorian fordrake fan arts. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Not gonna lie, I like the music that's playing right now. And that's a festive. Just because I need the XP, I'm gonna kill it. Huh? Excuse me? What just happened? Why was there a snow kid? Can someone explain to me why was there a snow kid down there? Why what was the... I'm so confused. Why was a snow kid down there? Vampiro. I've actually found so many of them. It's just that I haven't really cared, like, kill them. Just because I don't really care about them. I don't care for shiny Vampiro, even though it looks kind of cool. Vampiro itself, again. Is that gonna be there like 24/7 now? Why is there snow kits inside of Firel? Okay, that came out. That. We're not gonna talk about that. That came out so wrong. Just forget what I thought. Okay. Will that snow kit ever go away? That's what I wanna know. I don't think so. That snow kit is there to stay. I can't move, so there should be an encounter happening. But it ain't happening for some reason. Is that the snow kit? Nope. It's an ember with a snow kit for some reason. Another Vampiro spawned in. the clay soul as well. It's just something I have to. Oh my god. Oh yeah, indeed, I do see you. I don't know if you're still here or not. It's just that a lot has changed. A lot has changed. Come on. Quickly now, let me change the clay soul before it moves again. I haven't seen you for quite some time, so I guess I have to explain a few things to you. If you're still here, I don't know. I don't know, like everything is kind of buggy for me right now. I moved quite a bit ago, so now I don't have a second monitor anymore. And because of that, I have to switch tabs from time to time, of which I don't do that often because I'm still not used to doing that. And because of that, I might sometimes forget to switch tabs, check if anyone has said anything in the chat, which means that sometimes I won't be responding to your questions or anything else like that. And because I moved, my upload speed isn't as good as it was before. My download speed is awesome, but my upload speed is... I mean, let's just say it could be a lot better. And because of that, I had to lower my bitrate from 6000 to 3000 if I remember correctly. Or maybe even 2500. Which means that my streams, while I'm streaming at least... Oh my god, I just noticed that. What the hell is going on? I've never seen this bug before. But yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Fordrake. Fordrake with a snow kit and 2 bloody needles. Why? I'm gonna make a bloody screenshot of this. It's just hella funny. Which tanorian did I encounter? I didn't encounter Snowkit, just so you know. I did not encounter a Snowkit, I think. I'm not sure actually. It's a snow off, yeah. Bye bye. Don't see any other Fortrakes. So I'm gonna go and check something real quick and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. This music sucks. I just opened the browser, don't mind me. Just doing my own things for a bit. It will be a little laggy. Ooh. What did I want? Recent events, maybe? Nope. Uh,
Gamers love their frame.
whoops. And there's another fordrake. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. And I see another fordrake. What the hell is going on right now? Why is that still loading? Maybe I can get 350 within this video. I mean stream. Why do I always say video? It's a stream. Anyways, how high is my Wispling's level? I don't want to evolve it right... Oh no. It's gonna evolve, isn't it? Nope, okay, thank god. I don't want to evolve it right now because I think I'm gonna leave and re-enter real quick. Just so that I can get rid of some of these bugs that I really don't like. But I'm also going to be AFK for a bit because my food just got done. And I am really hungry. I'm a hungry little boy, so I'm gonna go and eat for a bit. Which does mean that my stream is going to be... I'm basically going to be AFK. I won't stop my stream, pause my stream, or anything like that. Just gonna, you know, be away for a bit. I don't know for how long exactly. I shouldn't be away for like maybe 10 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. Depends on how fast I want to eat. I'm probably gonna eat quite slow this time around because in the military we basically have... We should have 10 minutes to eat. Doesn't matter if it's lunch, breakfast, or anything else. We have 10 minutes to eat. So yeah. So I'm gonna be AFK now. Alright, I'm back. Wonder how many fordrakes I missed. That's a bloody aura. I didn't know that was a thing. Must be one hell of a rare aura then. No fordrakes or shinies though. I wonder if I still have that bug going on. Oh yeah, before I do anything. Oh my god. I just realized. That's the battle area. That's where we do encounters. I kinda had a feeling that something like that would happen. Or something like that is the reasoning behind the weird bug thingy. But yeah. Let me sort some of these eggs out. Then I'll do a little refresh to this server, so to say. Almost another box full of eggs. That's honestly kind of amazing. And really, really good. So, Rutger is still playing. Oh, a fordrake. Which is good because his actual username is TioGamer2015. Which I'm gonna use to re-enter the server because it has a 4-hour instance. And it's basically a guaranteed server with good instance. Also, this server has a really good mine in it. And I can get gems really quickly, or eggs, or fossils, or whatever, really, really quickly if I wanted to. There's a Lampyro. Festive fruit tree. So yeah. Gonna leave. And re-enter.
Fire hails from the sky up above. Life in the world starts anew. Discover the tales with the one.
But before I go actually back to that old server, I'm gonna check real quick. If this server has a longer instance, I'm in the same server. Never mind. I don't have to do anything at all. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for all of the Tanorians in this area to spawn in. Bloody hell. I know it's kinda easy to get up there. I mean, just, you know, bloody fuck. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Now I'm spinning here. The see me roll. Don't sing, mate, don't sing. No fordrakes yet. If I don't see any fordrakes soon, then I'll go and... There was low Snowloff male and also Tortress, so I'm missing 2 saddles, which means 50,000 candy canes. I don't need more candy canes than, I mean, anything else than, or more candy canes than 50,000, because there's really nothing else that I can get from candy canes. I mean, I have a shiny Baybite. I have bought both of those toys that you use to evolve Grickelf with, and I have shiny Grickelfs. And both of their evolutions. So those are like the 3 main things that you would like wanna buy, in my opinion. Then there's the saddles, which are secondary. It would be awesome if you had all of them, because they are also limited time saddles. You won't be able to get them like at any time. At some point they're gonna be unavailable. I got 2 of the ones that I actually really wanted, which were the bloody one of those Greek Elf evolutions and Festive Brutary. Now I need a Snowloff and Tortress. Don't really care much for the Tortress one or the Snowloff one. But if I were to choose one of them, then I'd choose Tortress. Because Tortress actually looks somewhat interesting. Unlike, you know, Snowloff. So yeah, I'm gonna go and actually try to get myself another saddle, which will be Tortress, and okay, and after that I don't know if I will try to get the shiny Snowloff saddle. There's actually multiple reasons to why I'm doing this minigame. I can get more eggs and more fossils. I'm gonna skip this one like I said before. Just Go straight for this one. I mean, I could actually, you know, AFK shiny hunt for fordrake, which would be basically mean that for an hour I do whatever I want, and at the end of that hour I'll check my PC if I still have the chain or not. And if I don't, then wait for another hour, check again, and yeah, so on and on and on and on. But I still think that my odds would be a lot better if I also did the grass encounters. And I don't think that I would even try the AFK shiny hunt before I get 400 chain. Because otherwise it's gonna take even longer than it is. Or, I don't know, I'm getting kind of tired. I mean, my English is kind of bad right now, not gonna lie. I think I can do 2 more. This is second to last. A lot of eggs. So I have 5,750 already. I need at least 20k more. Greens and blues are always good. The red ones are the bad ones. The red ones don't really give you much. 7,000, so 18,000 more. And also, I think that once I've been, hold on. All right. Gonna ignore that as always. I just think that this strat is faster if I do it this way. Instead. What is up with these eggs, mate? But the more eggs I find, the better. Same goes for fossils. I'd actually even say that slower I find the gems right now, the better. Because that way I can get a lot more fossils and eggs. I think I can get to 10,000 with this run. Okay. Just ain't gonna give me that egg, are you? Okay, I don't think that I'm gonna get to 10,000 with this run. Unless I find a blue or a green gem. I can't remember which one gives you 750, but yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Yep. Really? Again? Out and back in. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start reviving some of these fossils. I already have quite a bit of them. Who knows? Maybe I can get a shiny. Or a mutated one. For those coil fossils, I'd like to get a mutated one, because I don't have a mutated one for it. For the horn one, I'd like a normal shiny. And for the tortoise one, I'd like both shiny and mutated. Ooh, 3 of them. Okay, let's see. So I had... Okay, green one gives you 500. So the blue one gives you 750. Okay. $14,500 more. $14,000 more. No, 13,250. 750 now. Okay, I can do math right now for some reason. 12,500 more to go. I have exactly half right now. Did you hear the news about Tales of Tanorio DCG project? Yes, I did. It's actually really old news for me. Let me check something. When was the first time they actually like announced that they're gonna make a TCG game? It was in 12.1, so it was 12 days ago. I think I was streaming then as well. Honestly, I ain't happy. I'm not looking forward to it at all. I mean, a TCG game, like as a standalone game, not within Roblox, is completely fine. But a card game within Roblox? Really? I mean, come on. And also that means there's not gonna be that many updates for, you know, Tales of Tanorio, which is gonna hurt Tales of Tanorio quite a bit. No shinies. But yeah. I think that's another box full of eggs. Yep. Okay. I was out here for so long that I don't know if any fordrakes or any tanorians whatsoever were able to spawn. Oh yeah, the snow loft, the alpha snow loft that spawned in a while ago. I'm just gonna encounter it and run from it. If it was a alpha mutated snow loft, then this aura on it, honestly, would look really cool. Nope, don't see any fordrakes. Which means back to the mines we go. I think I have to do like 2 more runs, and then I can buy myself another saddle. And I also have quite a bit of fossils to go through. Like more than 20 fossils or something like that. I'm really hoping to get at least a normal shiny Tortoise. I don't know, I don't really care if I get the mutated one or a normal shiny, I just want the shiny version of it. Because currently, Tortoise is the only easy to get shiny that I don't have. Getting a shiny Tortoise is much easier than getting a shiny fordrake or clay soul or brood tree. You just have to hatch eggs. It's something you can, I mean, revive fossils. It's something you can do while you're shiny hunting for a fordrake. Or clay soul or brood tree. And it's much quicker. $9,000 more or 8,750. Just gonna speed run this. Another one of those. That's an always welcome. Also, $6,750 more to go. Which is basically just one run. Unless I'm really lucky right now and I get quite a bit of these. Just like, I don't know. We'll see. 5,250. 4,500. $3,750. Okay. 3,500 more. So this should be my last run for now. Before I do that, like I did before, I'm gonna claim all of these. Upload some of these. Check if I got myself a shiny. Probably not. Yep. Should move these to a different box. Come on. Like one more box. And I would have. I mean, one more egg and I would have another full box. Okay, now it's 3 more. Technically 1. Egg, and I would have another box full of eggs. Gonna check for fordrakes again. Legendary that I don't really care about. No fordrake, so back to the mines we go, and that's gonna be my last run for the mines, and after that I'm gonna hatch some, revive some fossils and shiny hunt for a fordrake again. Hold on a sec, I'm gonna go and take something. Got it. A boa. Boa. I don't know, when I try to force it out, it doesn't sound that great. Boa. I don't know why, but I had a feeling that I was gonna find another one of those. The same goes for that horned one as well. No gems so far during this run though, surprisingly. Still no gems. Come on, I need just 3,500. Give me some blues and give me some greens. Thank you. I need 3,000 more. $2,250. $1,500. $1,250. $750. It's just one blue gem, like, come on. $500. Now it's just one green gem. And I got it. I got even more than I had to, actually. Now I can buy my second to last bloody thingy. Claim, 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 claim. Uploads. 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 I'm not gonna upload the last two. For now, at least. boxes are getting kind of full. I think I'm gonna release all of these. Free up some space. Same goes for these tombinis because I'm really not gonna need any of these tombinis. I have so many pactois, I'm not gonna need these. Everything else should be fine for now. So yeah, let's go and buy myself one of my last mounts from this event, which was the tortoise one. I actually haven't seen the brute tree or tortoise mounts. I'm gonna check out what they look like. For now. Okay, this one is just brute tree chasing you around. Okay. Not the best, but also not the worst. And fortress. It's just me flying with it. When I'm not flying, it's good. Okay. Fortress one is the best out of these, in my opinion, so far. I haven't seen the Snowlaugh male one, so I don't really know, but yeah. But I do have a shiny Gramroach, of which I'm probably not gonna use. Anyways, it would be awesome if I were able to find 5 more fordrakes before I end the stream. In terms of shiny hunting, today has been both successful and unsuccessful. Like, I have found some shinies. None of which I actually wanted. Oh well. Yeah, no shinies. Six times 5 is 30, so it's gonna take me half an hour to revive all of these fossils, which is honestly awesome. I don't mind. In a way, the longer it takes, the better actually, because that means I have a lot of fossils. Even though I don't actually have a lot of fossils, I mean just 30 of them. I had a lot more. I revived most of them. Probably gonna stream again tomorrow. Don't know when exactly. But I will be streaming for a long time. Because my odds of finding a shiny fordrake are really good right now. Too good actually. I might even find it today. And God, I sure hope not. I know that I said that shiny hunting the normal fordrake took me 22 days. In reality, it took me months, I believe. Because there were days when I didn't stream and I still shiny hunted for it. Off stream. Quite a few days actually, and times. And there were also days when I didn't shiny hunt at all. Not gonna lie, board is also while I'm shiny hunting, I'm gonna continue looking at some fan art, TOT fan art. Because why the hell not? There's some quite interesting stuff over here. I actually thought of an idea and it is so good. Like, the thing is, I've been thinking about this for a while now, actually. And I would like to start my own game in Roblox, which would be a creature capture game. But it would be the most unique creature capture game in Roblox so far, or at least I would try to make it as unique as possible. It would be an open world creature capture game. I don't know how it would work or anything like that, but I'm not gonna go into too much detail because I don't know if I'm even gonna make it or not. If I'm gonna make it, then it's gonna be after the military. Excuse me. Game. Use. 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 Huh? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Buy me. If you're gonna be like that. Anyways, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sadly don't see any fortrakes and I can still see my bloody chain. Nor do I hear any shinies or see any alphas. Actually, let me do something. How many boxes of eggs do I have? Let me count them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and almost a half of boxes of eggs. That's a lot of eggs, mate. Can I upload them now? Nope. An alpha eligible. But no fortrakes. I wish this was a bloody fortrake. Because this with the normal festive fortrake would go so well together. These two are bugged for some reason. I can't upload any fossils over there. What the hell is this music? One for all lo-fi, what the hell? Oh. Oop. Come over here. You can run from me. So 4 more. Check something. I shouldn't have an alarm active right now, but I am gonna activate an alarm. I think with the rest of my candy canes, I'm just gonna buy Dano cans. Because these are professional level Tano cans. Right now, if I remember correctly, it should be the only way you can get professional level Tano cans. I swear to God, I heard a shiny noise. Or maybe not. Or maybe it was from the music. I think it was from the music. I don't know when was the last time they updated or fixed any bugs. Tales of Tanorio. But for some reason, there's a lot more bugs than there were before. Like the fossil thing, for example, and the battle thing. I still cannot upload any thing over there. I don't think they got any shinies. I mean, it would be too soon, yeah. What I can actually do is just because I don't really want them. There's really nothing I'm gonna do with them. I'm probably gonna have like 8 or maybe even 9 boxes full of eggs by the end of this event, which would be awesome. But I'm probably gonna try to get even more of them. That is if I get the shiny fordrake and the shiny clay soul. I just realized that 3D modeling is gonna be a pain in the ass. That is if I'm gonna make my own creature capture game. But I'll think about something. Maybe I don't have to 3D model things myself. Like in a blender or something like that. Maybe I can just make these creatures within Roblox Studio or something like that. I just thought of a really good idea that I don't think that any creature capture game has done so far. In a way, at least. I mean, technically you can somewhat, you know, argue that Pokemon has done it before, in a way. But it isn't really the same. I mean, you don't even know what the idea is, so You don't really know anything, but yeah. Another 3 of them done. Where is she talking? The penguin man. There ain't no penguin man within this server, mate. If you're talking about the duck, then what the hell is wrong with you, mate? The numbers are deceiving. I just noticed something. It does say that there are like 100 and something players playing Tales of Tanorio. But that's separate from the actual event. There's like 200 players in the event as well, so altogether there's like 300 players or something like that. Which honestly isn't that much, but it's understandable. Five? Huh? Did I duplicate some of my fossils? I think I duplicated some of my fossils. Somehow. No shinies though. Oh, he's talking about that guy. Okay. Another fordrake. 3 more, and then my chain is at 350. So close to 400, and yet so far from the fucking shiny fordrake. Shalfa fordrake would be crazy, honestly. I don't think that I'm gonna get the Shalfa fordrake. And which is kind of fun is that even if I did get the Shalfa fordrake, I don't think that I would use it. Because I have my golden normal shiny fordrake. Gold jump. And for me that's a lot more important than any Shalfa, any other Shalfa fordrake would be. And I also just now noticed that I'm in the same server. Even though I was talking about the same guy like a few seconds ago. Few minutes. Haven't seen a legendary for quite some time. So seeing that brute tree is kind of a surprise. Shiny outs for the brute tree should be 1 out of 200. I've definitely found more than 200 of them, and I've yet to find a shiny brute tree. I don't know if the same goes for the Glaceol. I think I've found nearly 200 of them. Maybe, just maybe a little bit more than 200. I'm not sure. At one point I just stopped killing them, and now I'm killing them again. So, I don't know. For brute trees though, I've definitely found more than 200 of them. The only risky thing that can happen to me right now is if I find a shiny Glaceol or a shiny Festive Brute tree from a random encounter, and I really hope that doesn't happen. In a way, I wish that some of these things were a little bit more closer to each other than they are right now. No fordrakes. No fordrakes. Two fordrakes. I've found quite a lot of duos of fordrakes somehow. Which is kind of weird is that within the first few minutes of playtime, whenever, like every day, I find two fordrakes at once somehow. And there's my 150. I mean 350 fordrake. Technically, I found more than 400 of them, maybe even more than 500 of them. Actually, maybe I found more than 500 of them. I mean, more than 400. Oh no, 500, more than 500. Because there are some fordrakes that I've run away from by accident. And then there are some fordrake, then there were a few chains that I lost. One was 75, I think, 70 something, and the other one was 24. If it was 78 and 24, then that's 100, like on its own. Which would mean if I hadn't lost my two chains, then I would be at 450 by now. Approximately. But I don't know if I've ran away from 54 tricks by accident. And then again, there are times where I have AFK'd for quite a bit of time without checking my PC. And during that time, there might have been some fordrakes running around this area, which have these spawns, so maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, I also wanted to check if my chain is now a 5-star chain or not. Nope, it ain't. What? I was pretty sure that when I reached 350 my chain would become a 5-star chain. And when I reach 400 it's gonna be a 6-star chain. And I also wonder if going past 400 chain increases your spawn odds or not. Or encounter odds or whatever it's called. Whichever one it is. All I know is that past 400 it doesn't increase your shiny odds. Does chaining actually increase your alpha odds as well? I wonder. Because there is alpha boost over here. It does say NA, but it also does say NA for shiny boosts. The thing is, it doesn't show shiny boost one way or another. I wish a shiny weekend was active like right now. And the glitch happened again. You know what? If it duplicates my fossils, then I'm gonna leave, re-enter. Maybe this glitch will happen once again. And that way I can get even more of those tanorians and have a little better odds of getting a shiny. Maybe even a mutated one. Not sure. The really good tactic for fossils is that you just leave and re-enter. Like those two are instantly hatched somehow. And the question is, do I have 7 fossils? Where can I see them? Key items? Nope. General. Tiny shell, nope. Consumable, nope. I don't know. I have no idea. Swear to God, those fossils should be ready by now. Oh, just a few more seconds. And yeah, I duplicated those 2 fossils. And somehow I'm duplicating 3 more fossils. This is definitely cheating it. um, so you can duplicate fossils. Huh.
Fire hails from the sky up above.
This is definitely not a broken glitch. I don't really know how to exactly do that glitch, but I do know that you can duplicate fossils. Come back tomorrow, and when does tomorrow start? In 1.5 an hour. How do I keep up ending in the same server? Like, how is that even possible? I don't know how many times I've now left the game and re-entered. Within the same server. I actually haven't checked if I've gotten any shinies or not. From those tortoise fossils. No shinies. I also don't really know, like, if the tortoise, if the tortoise has the same glitch as the Lechelo's evolution. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. This looks like a golden box. And gift that, not what I wanted. So because of that, I'm gonna catch it. And I'm real quickly gonna double check. So yeah, paused it. Didn't catch it. How far am I from level 33? I haven't caught anything for quite some time, so I don't really know. Not that far, honestly. But I wish I was level 50. So let me check something. What is the color code on this? Okay, it isn't the exact same color as the golden one, but it's close. The golden one starts with D4A, I think, or something like that. Also, didn't the fossil get ready or something like that? It did. It did. I should have 5 more. Just gonna check real quick. The Lechulos evolution has like a glitch that the sprite doesn't look shiny. It's just a normal Lechulos evolution. Like, this is what the normal Lechulos evolution looks like. And this is what the shiny one looks like. They're not the same. And Sky is bored again. How do I know? He just started to send pictures of a Roblox beach. Like him standing on a beach. Dandy Beach. In a Roblox map or something like that. He did that yesterday as well. And whenever I asked something, the only thing he answered was beach. I don't get it. Maybe he's working on a new game, but I don't think so because from what I've heard, he's quite busy with his school and stuff. So he isn't working on any game projects at the moment. I should also stream Lumen Legacy at some point. But the thing with Lumen Legacy is that, I mean, for the creature capture game, I guess it's good. Story-wise, I do like it. But there's just something about that game that just doesn't sit with me. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a weird feeling about it. Maybe it's because the same developers who made uh, Pokemon Brick Bronze made Lumen Legacy, and it just isn't, the same. I had a little bit different expectations for that game. That might be a possibility. Not sure. Oh no. So, not this shiny. Not this shiny. Not this shiny. Not this shiny. And not this shiny. Oh well, didn't get a shiny Tortress. I want to find at least one more fordrake before I end the stream. I want to see something. The goal for me within this weekend is to get at least 400 chain. And I also think that I know that you're not allowed to bring your phone to the forest camp. Within the military. What do they want? I can't remember. There was something oh yeah, I remember now. I remember now. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Never mind. This really isn't gonna do anything for it, but once I also realized that once I reach chain 400 for my fordrake, my spawn outs are gonna be boosted by 20%. So let me do a little bit of math real quick. So 20% from 0.58. 20% multiplied by 0.58 is 0.116 plus 0.58 makes it 0.7. So basically, once I reach 400 chain, then my spawn outs for the fordrake are 0.7%, which honestly isn't that much. But it is a lot more than it was before. Which would mean that once I reach 800 chain, and that is if chaining past 400 also increases your spawn outs, I would have 40%, so then my spawn outs for the fordrake would be 0.8, which honestly isn't that much better. What I would like to do is that I would leave my PC open for the whole night, and every single hour I would check in if a shiny has spawned or not, and also stream at the same time. But the problem with that is I'm not gonna get enough sleep. Let me educate you on sleeping for a bit. Sleep has multiple phases, basically. The first 2 hours is just you like settling in. Your body is basically starting to rest. And that's once you're actually asleep. And those 2 first hours aren't that important. Which is important is the next phase though, and that's the longest phase. Which is 5 to 6 hours. And that's the sleeping part you need. And past that, there's also like additional 1 to 2 hours of time when your body has basically just finished resting and can wake up now at any moment. If you were to wake up at the middle of that point, especially during the second phase, then you probably won't get good night rest. even if you go back to sleep. And the thing is, if I were to do something like that, where when I go to sleep and check my PC after every single hour, I wouldn't get past phase 1. Which is really bad, because the way phase 1 is basically just useless. My body is like I am asleep, but my body isn't resting yet. It's basically starting to get ready for resting. Another alpha snow kit. And why can't this? Oh, never mind. I saw your bloody thingy. I really don't care for alphas. Like, come on. Few legendaries at once. Interesting, interesting, interesting. A rarer Tanorian. Both of them are actually technically rarer than the fordrake. But oh well. Just gonna run from this, because I realized that I didn't switch my chain. Come on, really? Also, how far is my whispering? Okay, it's actually quite far away from evolving. It evolves at level 35. Or was it 34? Something like that. Come on, I just need one more fordrake. Give me the one single fordrake. I have a feeling that my chain isn't gonna become a 5-star chain unless I find one more fordrake. Because if I remember correctly, in the past, whenever I gained a 50 chain, it didn't increase my stars for it. Okay, there it is. It increased once I got more than like 50 chain, if you know what I mean. Like 51, 101. 151. And so on and on and on. But nope, it did not increase. What's the clock? It's almost 1 o'clock. I actually think that I have another hour left to stream, technically. Unless I want to wake up a bit more earlier than usual, so I think that's a better variant. Huh? Just a normal clay soul. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up as early as possible tomorrow, and try to start the stream and try to find myself the shiny fordrake. Hopefully I'll find it tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the day after tomorrow, because I really don't have much time next week to shiny hunt for it. And I really fucking hope that they're gonna extend the, like, delay the end of the event. Because I mean, they are gonna add additional Tanorian. One, as far as I know, just one additional Tanorian to this event. And if we really have just 1 week to shiny hunt for it, that's not enough unless they're gonna make it a raid. In which case it is doable, but still really hard. And I really hope it's not gonna be another bloody raid, honestly. Let me check something. About that soon. Okay. Polar Express Lumigant looks actually really awesome. I wonder if you can actually ride it underwater. That would be something else. Man, the more I play Tales of Tanorio, the better ideas I get for the creature capture game that I want to make. And just so you know, creature capture game that I'm planning on making, not saying that I will make it, it's just a idea, so to say. It's nothing like Lumen Legacy at all. First of all, it's open worlds. The way you capture creatures in a way actually is very different, and the way you battle is different. A thing that I've thought about for a really long time now is that battling in creature capture games are usually really boring. A player just clicks on a button and the creature does something, and the player itself doesn't really have to do much. It's really simple, honestly. But I have dreamed of a creature capture game when the player and the player's character are a bit more involved in the battle and play a bigger role, more than just a character in the story. And that's something I want to do in a creature capture game. A creature capture game where a player or the character isn't just a character within the story, it has a role in a fight. It does something, he or she does something in a fight. You know? Plays a bit more important role than just giving out commands, so to say. Commands that the character actually doesn't really give. It just click a button and the creature does it, you know? And there are quite a few of the ways I'm thinking that I could do it. Because it's an open world, I'm honestly thinking, do I want to make it so that it's a single player co-op or multiplayer, or maybe mixture of all of them? You can select if you want to play it in a single player server or in co-op server or maybe even a multiplayer server. And if it's a multiplayer and open world, then does it have PvP on 24/7? Or will there be just a PvP area? How the trading works? And all that jazz. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of work, so to say. I'm gonna write this idea within a drive so that I wouldn't forget it later on when I'm actually, it's still an idea. I'm not saying that I'm actually making that game. It's just an idea, just a thought. But just in case, if I might forget it in the future, I'm gonna write it down somewhere just to be safe. And it is actually completely possible that instead of making the game within Roblox, I make it completely standalone game outside of Roblox, because I could make it within Roblox. But the thing is, the Roblox player base is, so to say, very, very limited. It's only limited to players who actually play Roblox. Okay. Main idea got written down. Another fordrake. Okay. I wrote everything that I thought of so far down. I finding so many fordrakes now? Now that I'm planning to end the stream. Like, why? Okay, this is a little sneak peek, so to say, of which game I'm planning of making. And like I said before, it's an idea, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it or not. We'll see. But basically, the idea that I have is an open world game where you can capture creatures and use them in many different ways, but mainly to battle. What makes this game unique is that the player character plays a little bit bigger role in the battles. Player can fuse with the creatures and thus change the form of the creature and increase its stats. Some creatures have special fusions which are even stronger. The game does have a story, but the threat is more dangerous than just a group of villains. Additionally, there's a huge maybe concept that I'm still thinking of, but not sure how I'm gonna implement it or if I'm gonna implement it into the game at all. Is that a player can choose a class and level it up, increasing the player's stats and unlocking new skills to use within a battle. When the creature is summoned, it fights on its own, and the player can support it by attacking the enemy creature with his or her class weapon while running around and dodging incoming attacks. That's the most obvious and main way that I thought of that would like give the player a little bit bigger role in a battle than within like games like Roblox, I mean Tales of Tanorio or Pokemon. But like I said, all of that is just an idea. Nothing else, nothing more. Not saying I'm gonna make that game, but who knows? But yeah, this is the end of the stream. I've gotten quite a bit of